Let's go and roll. May the adventure begins. Midjanuar. Next step to get through. Oh la 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 la. So let us roll. Without further ado. Oh la 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 la.
You've come to these woods to stop the epithets. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves.
The grind shall continue till morals improve. On the enemy side. Hello. Fancy seeing you this late. Yeah, you've talked about it. This spark is the reason why I did buy the Ultimate Edition for Saltmarsh. And also the teleporter. But yeah, free spark, just on demand.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently.
Oh.
Something larger than an etiquette. Much
That's sad to her. So you're going with great hexes. Alright, if I see fallen age weapons, can send them to you. Although, if you want to use Berserk, the Berserker tree for the PS, definitely something that has a good crit range would be the best, so that you do big crits often. For leveling, I do like using the Supreme Cleave to deal with packs of mobs. Like for... though it's not worth spending on Tantrum. That cooldown is way too long. And you might want to go for the self-healing part for the Berserker tree. Yeah, at least for now. At cap, sure, change it. But you still want some self-healing. But that's also why I kind of like using the Ravager tree while healing. You get some heals on every kill. That kind of stacks up. Anyway, fuse as the main tree. Now we're going for Portal. Oh, hi. Me neither. That's just the part where I start. Unlike you, you'll do my order this time. But yeah, we're doing the 13's Reaper in mid. Don't know if you have anything available in that level range. But you could join us, Disney. There's lag every time somebody's unpacked and get transferred. Yeah, now I see flagship Neneya's Legacy for Dragon Keepers. Hi. I saw. Oh, hope does not exist yet. Only the crit multiplayer and the 25% hit point for the healing. There's not really much wart in there, unlike Dragon Lord. Hope is staying on G-Land for now. So, Wu is on Shadowdale already. Okay, Sherry's there. It's funny you say that, but yesterday... You can never escape the Bard allegation, you barbarian. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah, for the time being, I kind of don't return to the ship till my ship buffs are actually gone. Oh dear. Oh my dear. Funny thing is that you don't get any grazing blow, you just outright to miss. You're not using a two-handed weapon. Or something that uses strike through. I'm already out. The path is open. Then just bring it to me. If you are in danger, run toward me. I'll kill it. Yeah, because basically when you do a grazing blow, you're dealing 10% of your normal damage. Yeah, the cooldown between transfer has been decreased, at least since Sunday. You gotta make your placeholder before. Oh. You know how to find problems. So, are you bringing this tune for the Earth-Change? I mean, low Reaper tunes gotta get some high Reaper points. Oh, there. Na 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 na. Oh my. You did get an augment. I still remember back in the days when 20 was cap, these were the best item. No, he's pointing me Supreme Tyrant stuff. Yeah, I have that also on my tune that used to be on Solona. I'll need to do a corrective on it and reach cap on it.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place
What?
has something to do with Moan. This is a seed of Moan.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Some people thought had to change their name. Oh. And you don't have any ghost touch items sleeping in your bank pass? We all do this mistake. I'm not gonna hold it against you. All the raiding towns that you might have gotten and not put up for rolls doing vigilant raids. Well, they were in spatial not too long ago. Oh. Never know, maybe there would be your next weapon. Because, while great swords can do work for hexes, don't ask me why it's also death. It does. Giving a little carry. Brrr. Well, it's double mysterious remnant going on right now. Oh, of course. One chest give me only 3 and the other 14. I roll either extremely low or extremely high. There's no in between. Ah! Oh dear. Yep. We're dropping back there instead of climbing like you usually do.
This stream flows through the center of the room, dividing the eastern section of the
I'll be judgmental on how you're gonna change. And then we're gonna chill at Crabber's Cove for the last quest. Ah, dear.
You enter the House of Only to find the alchemist's temple is in the same state it is repairs the recent. Now, trust the test Delira mentioned in her note.
Pap.
This icon of the human
Death delivery system must be given in.
staircase, the House of Song was once known for
Somebody's unpacking. Not necessarily a bank tune, but I do remember that unpacking the crafting storage on my main, when I did unpack it, took a solid 5 minutes before it was done. And I had 1700 items. Oh. Come on, come on. Actually, I should put. Oh dear. Are we making it? You gotta get all the drumstick. Some good chicken drumstick. With maybe some mango.
Definitely the right notes in the right order.
Oh dear. It will never end. We can find a substitute puzzle. If with the lag, it's just impossible. The 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 game remembers what you've done with the dirty kobolds on that secret night.
The inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman.
Imagine if the game decide to rub it to you and you get the heroic version of that augment. Ah. La la la. Na, 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 na.
Excitement of a new idea.
You're too slow.
Joy of hearing a good song.
Do you have a speed item?
A
Or you
sphinx
have only haste to speed you up?
in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit. Yet are you capable of
And I'll show you
would bring it hard
my Fallen Age weapon so that you can do some trades.
yourself to me in battle? Enough.
Next, the House of Jam.
Booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in
Okay.
agreement. You are worthy of the idol.
Well, there's a trader in mid. Although,
The icon of the humans.
yeah, personally, I do keep the mid throwing daggers for throwing stuff since it does have increased crit range. Then not making a range build. Very practical. I should clean these.
The power I feel in this place reminds me of what I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
Of what was once the gem cutters and
Swim is not bad. But if you don't have any UMD, can't blame you. Yesterday did seem to settle down when I was eating 3 in the morning. Yeah. The LFM finally looked like what it looked like on G-Land during a busy day. uh. Oh.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elements. Flares into life.
So you are harmed and dangerous? Yeah, I see.
The spirit naga uncoils itself.
Na 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 na. Ain't nothing. Hello. Oh no. Yeah, the RAM needs to get cleared with all these transfers. Mm-hmm.
Before they can gain control of the mythic. 3 empty thrones.
Hello, hello.
Overlook this massive hall.
Hello,
This hall
darling.
feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Hmm. Excuse me. Excuse me. For a second I thought the children of was bugged. Thankfully it's not the case. He was not supposed to run all the way across before things are killed. Yeah, that's... The Lorica are on Moon Sea. But but I'm pretty sure there's some members of the Lorica that are basically hider coming to Shadowdale. Although I've not seen anything about that. But there could be. They're not all European, surely. Yakface is the leader for Lorica. Yeah, hence why we... The ship cosmetic codes are there with the transfer guidance guide that SSG has made. You can just scroll at the bottom and... Okay, we good to go. Yeah, and Experiment 3 has its chest over its head instead of its back for some reason. Why do you go up?
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The third crest is placed.
In Zolker's plan.
Slides aside, revealing a staircase down.
Run. Use your sprint action boost and run. Alright. Open. It's not just a pouch when you're just deleted. So many dodge. What is this? Ah. Open up. Gotta go fast.
You've found the lich, leading the expedition to the ruins. You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your own evil life. You should have taken it.
Hmm.
The Mithril will be mine. What do you think you could do to stand against that? Not that what you think matters. You'll be dead in a moment. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment. With a wave of the Lich's shriveled hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber.
Yes.
Your last blow slams the dark form of the Lich across the
Wow, you're already ready to level?
voice fills your mind.
Do you want that period of constitution? Alright.
Smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Soldier. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the collective ends. You destroy the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their roots. Fae is power.
Na, 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 na.
You wonder when
Until the safe phone, but I keep you safe.
Siege we have. Report to Central Hall immediately.
For some reason, I do that for some of my tunes just to change their horrible name that I gave them 10 years ago. Abusing that free change name. Oh dear. Grabbing a whole ass adventure on your own. And are you winning? Na 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 na.
Rar.
Rar rar rar. Because they know that you are on a low life flare. I do get that feeling that the game is out there to kill me when I am on my tiny tunes. I get more reapers than usual. Oh dear. Ah, Dallas. You would be welcome to join if you want. I know it's not Giant Hold. I'm going to Giant Hold after I'm done with it. You are most welcome for that carry. Not like I carry huge in my backpack all the time. Yeah, you said that yesterday. You couldn't come back from it.
The safe hold is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the city. It seems the wizards
You've done your job,
powerful summons
except talking to the corpse.
that they could.
Do you want a long bow of the fallen age?
Statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items.
Alright. Miss.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked. Oh God! It's free!
Although the thing that I do if I click a ship entrance and I don't get teleported instantly is that I go into a wilderness area. It will definitely teleport to me in a few seconds into the ship instead of being midway into a quest and get teleported out from it. Yeah, it's been there since the beginning. Ah. Na 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 na.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the
They do.
You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of bullet
While the crit range is kind of non-existent, and it's only time to crit multiplayer at the base, so it's really mid. Ah. Mind you, you could. For a blunt weapon, a maul would be better, and you can at least use maul as a divine weapon. If you want. You already found someone who doesn't know about the transfer on G-Land? Oh. I don't know if liquid matter did transfer. They play a lot, but they were absent in the last month.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting.
Why am I still floating?
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above
Oh dear. But yeah, with the transfers. Oh dear. People that are lost. I think SSG should really make on the launcher instead of the big image for the Chill of Ravenloft. That transfers are going on. Please transfer out of the server if you log. Do it. Because it will get buried with the updates if it stays within the text. Please use transfer pack and for packing your character, and once you arrive to the 64-bit, do transfer unpack. BBB. Yeah, that's the one in Berserker that does. And if you're an Alfork, you can get another +3 strength. While Razorclad do get a +3 constitution in their racial tree.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythos. Now to return to the elfin camp to report your progress.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts back when the Empire was at its height.
Have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of
What? You are in China already.
All is burst out of the rubble.
Hmm. The raid. Hmm.
You venture down into the spooky cells.
Free XP. Ah. Na, 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 na.
This is the artifact you last saw back in Eldramath. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom room of this room.
Na, 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 na. You like having your hands occupied. One day you get to learn Project Nemesis. Nighty. There's something you did not pull. Thought you wanted all the levers. Oh dear. Knock knock. Would you let me come in, honey? I'm not gonna hurt you much.
Use one of the creatures. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
You even got a spell absorb on that throne. Na 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 na. 38K. Nope. The Liam already had. No pandas were hurt. At least that's what they all say. Nope, because I don't touch WoW. I have no idea. Now going to voices. And next, an XP potion on what is essentially a second lifer. Where Glen? And not southeast, not south, northeast. I don't even care for it during our turns. The only reason that I would allow somebody to enable the optional chest is because they would do the puzzle for us. Don't care enough to do it myself. You do use the thing that gives you temporary hit point, right? It has always been 150. It's a lot in the early game, but it's not that much in Epic. La 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 la. Come here. Or you won't have any milk for your cookies. Ah. Great, somebody unpacking right before the bus. Yeah, because I did a big crit on him. Na 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 na. Yeah, you were just beating a dead horse, or dead wizard in this case. Hey, nice. Your hugment. The imbuement. Sadly, it would be more of the legendary one that I would like to have. But alas, now going to the time long past. Hope you still have some time. Na 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 na. That I get at +1 quality to stat. Ah. Well, at least it does have an empty colored slot. Ah. But man, all the character that I'm moving. I would need to think of what I would do on this tune. It might be bank tunes, but I kind of want to make them at least cap. And maybe do I need TR to fix their build?
Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. It's the city in condition, grand and serene, and danger all the time. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, in the lavishly decorated hallways.
La la la. Never gonna give you up, I'm never gonna let you down. Oh, sweet honey.
Upon entering this room, as if by a monster resting inside. Creature falls to the ground, defeated.
Gotta have your ranged weapon with the levers. Nice thing is that after mid I can just take level 16 and do Cabal, Crucible, Leadstone, and Prison of the Plane. You beat him real good. It's... Well, you know that meme about, well, expanding the brain. Each time that the server derp, I have the impression that the brain is just getting squeezed out of the head.
You pick up a silver key.
Toilet. Is indeed Discord guild chat, right?
Having a horde of demons to enter. Withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breath echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Come down there. Smooth brain AI. So smart. It wouldn't even make it to college.
This locked door.
It's the AI still have
This door needs
to
to be
have been
unlocked
past
with a key. You unlock the door.
the smaller
In your
years.
present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Despite the look of a ladder, we cannot climb on either side. I know it would have been a cool mechanic to be able to just switch side on the ladder while climbing it. Man, I would so like if SSD would make an entire update around upgrading gameplay. Just so that we have more variety of quests later. Climbing, jumping, swimming, fighting underwater, actual flying rules. There's so much thing in pen and paper that could be added as gameplay. Instead of us just being forced to be on the ground, walking, despite having cosmetic wings. It's DDO, we're not playing Diablo, where we have a top-down perspective. Na, 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 na.
Find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They land forward as it approaches.
Tripping them while they're already tripped. Can you fall while already have fallen? Falling prone while being already fallen prone. Oh, yes. A few go crawlers. Crawl for me.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
We have conquest, we don't need to attack the shield guardians. We can run. Hello, Tusk.
This door requires a gold
Hello.
You find yourself in a well-decorated
Oh, getting attacked. Oh, Tuskinator. Always coming back. Ah.
This door is marked with a sign that says to the courtyard. It's locked tight.
What you think of doing tonight?
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock.
Heart is level 18.
You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side.
Oh right. What's your
Is the tower
what's the name of your tunes?
This tower is off limits to all but those
I still have not added you as a friend in DDO.
is enough proof to show that you're well.
Because usually we're never on the same server.
You enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. Three mages stand before a ritual circle. Two turn to confront you, but the floor
You are climbing? No, only one. Nah, I'm skipping book burning. Not enough XP in it. I rather do the too big one and just be done with it.
Have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other.
Just walking to book burning comes back as being just as long as doing the key to Mittal.
Was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed. Kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Syringe turns her attention to the other mages.
No Smurf detected.
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. Let us create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us.
Let us go.
He will rest in stasis in
And another quest smashed.
when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise,
46k on my hand.
beckons you over.
Why not? Why do things exist? To be grabbed. No problem.
You and the Syringe complete the reversal.
How far are you in that leveling?
Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards.
I see.
Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined court.
Yeah, the
Resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out a fierce
the two big quests in mid do give quite a lot of experience. That's why I always do them. You have to not let the Reapers bully you. Gotta get that ghost.
finally obtained the knowledge of the sword. You have found the key to the middle and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards.
You enter a dark chamber. The only source is
You're cooking. Sadly, my UMD is not. I have only 45% chance of using my heal scrolls at this level. Ah. Na, 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 na. Or you're going with the red dragon more seriously for this too. You'll make a legendary set, that legendary 2-piece set. Ah dear. La la la. Yeah, for both the bones and then of the viper weapon you can get affirmation. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of here. You probably have all the barrier fragments kind of ready. Right now I'm leveling with this. Well, as it is for my tank, I was basically using the Kukri from Project Nemesis, but I might do these on the remake of my Barb tank. I might actually use the battle hacks I've gotten from Den of the Viper with affirmation, just because I don't have enough hit point. If you want to go Berserker, go Falchion. The biggest crit you can get.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
I can. Lag plus slow effects. That's cruel. Yeah, that's definitely a good fashion. Plus, it gives you the opportunity to also roll a pelly if you ever tired of Barbarian. Yeah, because Omen does. does consider itself to be a divine
On
weapon.
the back wall you see a purple crystal.
Yeah. Turn and turn and turn. Turn, my little time. Let me turn you till you can no longer be turned. Summa.
You return to the farm. A giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention.
Yeah, it's also an option. It's not like Lamordia won't come out next year. With the raid in September. Over there.
A pedestal stands before the entrance door. A group of Petipaks lunges at you. You place the icon of a human on the pedestal. Notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone.
Chill adventuring. Das lassen sich. Of course, you woke up and chose violence.
Creaking footsteps awaken the creature. It attacks. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal.
Hopefully we'll get something stupid for the barbarian archetype. Nerd rage barbarian. You get a rage to cast spells. like a wizard. You want a throwing hex barb?
Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward. Forest animals have taken
Them part of the family is one of the most solid set. And dust to dust goes these statues. I don't mind helping you to farm the part of the family set.
Unseen faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just lines of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you.
Vanilla enough with the 3 families blessing from Project Nemesis, you can make the 15% helpless. But yeah, the problem that I do have with the Sun and Moon augment set, well, piece, is that you do need the augment sets that you make from raids to make it more valuable than the 3-piece set in usage. That's kind of the suckish part with them. Yes, lunar spell power.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Methiel's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
Alright, have a good night. And hope to do Cabal and Crucible during your sleep. This is
You were suddenly
19. Throwing axe and throwing hammer barbarians. That could be a universal class too. A little bit like Vistani. Points. Oh wait, I can take level 16 from there. I was forgetting about that stuff. Nobody call me out. And that's 3 more action points. Done with the 13s. Now the 14s of Giant Toad. Then Devil's Invasion. Maybe some Necrophore. And then Shine. Items and enchantment tree don't show when you scroll over it. Huh.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use. These ruins have long been...
Yeah, definitely there's quite a lot of report that the lag is bad. Wonder how bad the lag is in Shine. If it's really bad, then I'll have to swap Shine and do Vecna instead. I have that as option. Hopefully it won't be the case. My little dear Dallas. You're being a nothing. Eight paladin, 6 monk, 1 favorite song. Running around with 90 AC.
The last conspirator falls.
No more conspiracy. Where does the goblins come from? The moon?
Rusty swings issues from beyond. King Bendex has ordered your death.
There you go. No crucible. What are people doing at camp? Just some flagging. Usual leveling stuff.
This dragon looks a base
Hmm.
reflection in its side. Oh, that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain and ill would wash away, along with my flesh.
Smash, smash, smash. Gotta smash it. Little socials. And set. Get your boys walking. Ah. $54. Na 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 na. Hi there, Test and Review. Good and well. Hope you're doing well as well. And leg spike. Rough transfers. That's the only thing that I can say of what is going on right now. Cannot be angry at this lag. At least there's a reason behind it. People are transferring in. It's just unfortunate that it slows down everything. Come on. big unpacking. Showing how the brief goodies that has been packed all across the server. Okay, Trippy. I'll need you to be at this level. I'll tell you when to pull it in the chat. Oh, somebody else just came in. Press it. Zzz. Give a good press.
Beyond the broad gate, a crystalline horn.
Okay, we're done on this side. Press it again. Never mind. To the K lever. Oh. Well, if the lag is gonna tell you no. Auto targeting disabled. Get in there. We don't have any business where you're going. I was done. The path was opened. Go back. Go back to the crossroad of doors. Where the hell are you? You were in the crossroad. Then you were not. You climbed north again. And of course, there's no H. We don't need H to do the crucible. You could have stayed at K, but you decided to move out of there. Now wait till I put down the ladders. Because I don't want to be in the crucible forever. It's not the longest quest ever, but if I'm not staying in line, it would take forever. Come on, Sonic Blast. You went. Why does it even go where I'm not even highlighting something? Please. Please, please, please.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie
Come on, door. Come on.
The test of instinct has reset.
Open for me.
The test of instinct has reset.
Give it to me.
The test of instinct has reset.
Well, I'm just getting shafted. Lashes. Alright, with how many turns for the wheels? There's 0, B2, G5. One, two. And forward we go. Where? The swim. Oh. Guess I'm getting an unpack during this swim itself. That's not good. Best thing I can do for now is just not moving at all, not get more damaged. While that person unpack. Receiving 300 byte per second. Yeah, that's quite a fall. Even what is sent is down to 66. Please, go back up. Go back up, little numbers. Really can't rush it. I'm not even sure if the base in Madstone would be doable with this big like spike. Between the transfers. Please get better. I'm not gonna force it. Oh dear. Hmm. Can things be stable? Yeah, usually I'd be hell for going all the way to conquest, but with this like spike, yeah, we'll just go for the completion. If we can complete, we're so near to the hand. Well, there's somebody that already started a Medstone. Even my tells are not sent, yet my stream health is still functioning like it should. Yeah, the server just wants to die. Am I being crazy? Am I? My death block has been removed. So at least 10 minutes in this quest has passed. I tried to switch weapons. There's just nothing. Wow, my detail that I sent to someone arrived nearly 5 minutes later. Or at least a minute later. Oh dear. Oh boy. Ah. Well, at least I've done it without too much problem. But why this late? Oh dear. Oh God. Well, that would be a slow completion instead of being on time completion. Why are you like this, DDO? I would like to play. But no. Is there somebody? Ah. Hmm. Alright. Place. I would like to see more than this little corner. Is it my punishment corner? Has I been too naughty? Do I belong into the naughty corner? Hmm. How many minutes I've been stuck on this corner? Ah. Ah. Now I can somehow move. Back to business. Yeah, with that lag, we'll just go to straight completion. I'm not gonna bother too much. As much as I like going for conquest. That could be a bit painful. Got the horn. Faster it's done, the better. That will be the executive decision for tonight. And definitely with that lag, I'm not even gonna attempt a litany. That trap section would be the death of me for sure. Oh, oh no, 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 no. Are we gonna make it? Shadowdale shall be sub-name as Shadowlag. Come on, give the XP, Mr. Giant. Just give it. He's out of range. I'm mugging you. It's 31 minutes. That was double the time it usually takes. Oh gosh. And then there's Medstone to do. Usually I'll have to do it in repairs. But I kind of just want it done. So just a nearly ton. Just to get the flagging for the tour. Then the rest should be easy to do on repair. Hopefully. Oh God. I thought you needed a Medstone. Alright, have a good night. Have a good night, darling.
In the passage beneath the crater,
Have a good night.
Wells up from the floor.
Ah. Oh dear.
And beyond, a living giant meadows of rage. These guardians are some new magic, says the
Yes.
They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly.
Na, 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 na. Yes.
The bluff
La, la, la.
lies ahead. A shimmering magic The seer stands before the southern come, says the seer. The sea turns
For its sake. Hmm. Hmm. Right now I'm considering using Fire Links just to give the giants more time to not get damaged. But they're kinda bad at killing stuff. Oh, I haven't had getting rid of my Apocrypha. Get out of my inventory. Part of me would really like to get rid of them by just clicking the garbage can. From the Shadow farm. Ah. At least I should not feel too much lag if I have to wait for mobs to pop in. Hmm.
Fear pants heavily. I feel the magic.
Ah, dear.
It is near, I am sure.
Hopefully that should be a breeze.
Yes, this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
Ah, 11 p.m.
And a maddened giant seal was charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
Ah,
A bright cascade of lava plummets from
it's not a perfect system. But man, some part of me kinda wish that they would take the server down for a period of time every day, so that everybody that wants to transfer without giving a lag during to those that have already transferred. Like at 2-3 hours during the night. Although that would mean that I would be mostly playing other games, since I'm mostly during the night time.
The skeleton warlock that was casting the madstone spell.
But it would sound like a good middle ground at least.
Central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you are.
Yeah, let's get you into the outer lane. That one I don't want to watch it.
The seer turns. I do the charm. You keep me safe. The seer calls out.
Ah. Better you stay down the bed, huh? And if they're too busy just trying to arrange me, I'm satisfied with that. Because really, for the second stone, the importance is just lagging for time. I can just take it slow. And then clear. Hi there, Debbie. Wait, I did not see anything being thrown. What? Hi. Did the thing disconnect during the lag spike? Yeah, it's not working. Yet it tells me that it is connected. Oh.
Winding up the crater's edge.
On and on.
From beyond the open comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bolts.
There would always be another day. Despite how somebody passed away. Dust to dust.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope. Across the
Oh.
The seer awaits your order. Nervous little seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
A new day. Some more like to go with it. As the transfers are going on from 32 bits to 64 bits. Before things close down. Although people do have till next August to transfer. Hopefully they'll get the time. Hopefully. It did go to 64 bits. Right now I am on a 64-bit server. The Shadowdale one. Although with all the transfers it is a little hard for their servers. So we do get a lot of lag spike each time somebody comes and unpack their character. Some people have a lot of stuff. Including a kitchen sink, probably. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. Because like I said, there is a lot of lag spike due to people transferring. Maybe, but it will be a bit rough for the next month.
The seer looks very weak.
Let him out of there.
There's a deadly pool in the
At
creek.
least there was no no noticeable lag spike for Metstown, thankfully.
Just good.
34k experience. Nah, I don't think anything that is copyrighted can be played. Even if it will be in honor of somebody. No to the prison of a plane. Yeah. Can't really risk it. Although you can listen to one of his songs at any time on YouTube. Don't know who's getting the Osborne musical money anymore. Either his family or the record company. Most likely the record company. Because for them, if the family.
Secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
The door opens. Beyond it, magical figure blocks entry into the chamber. The symbol of Dale Core. Does it serve to keep you out? Etched into the wall the plane of Dhampir. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Aries, its lifeless
You did you. You do. You do. You do.
another world blocks access to the Dale Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of gifting now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Those invisible to the chamber must have been terribly powerful. A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars and the great door
Open the door.
to the control room.
There's no time to lose.
Bone-chilling echo echoes through the room. The warden
Already nearing the
falls
third hour.
the force of his magic fading from the room.
And I forgot where's the last one. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you do down there? Did I read wrong? No, I did it wrong. Oops.
As the valve locks into place, the bearing to the central chamber vanishes.
I did the reverse.
Reflectors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to open its planar cell.
Ah. There is no Z. Mind you, there can still be beats that can be inspired. I'm not feeling to fight the genie. I'll just go forward.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds it. Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
Nice room. Because you are deserving of ice cream. Ice cream during the heat of summer. Yeah, let's get that first Marilit for the server. And now I should have all the balls. At hand range. For me to do anything I want.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. Chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Let's see. Now on the detour. And moving to the other teams. Okay. A guilty that just arrived and unpacking. In I go. From
Giant
Verone.
glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts.
Not too bad. On my less than pure life to grind.
Storm the air around the circle, crack
And then bringing back my haste time. And then doing all the items within it.
The Storm Reaver has refused your orders and bid that you rest.
Well, if there is a day for items. Although from the sound of it, from my normal group, there might not be any Wednesday raid anymore. Instead it will be a Reaper 10 train on Wednesday and Friday. So that means that I don't actually have to use a tank for 2 different raids unless I want to tank a pug. Well, my main is reserved for a certain group of people. And they know who they are.
The fiery wall in the hall vanishes. Perhaps other cities' ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well.
Alas, if I do them, it will be either on my mini tank unless somebody else wants to tank. I still have my main DPS at cap. But don't expect any reperfections. When I'll use my mini tank. Anyway, tomorrow I kind of have to wait before starting to make this tune back into the Barbarian Fun Tank. Reincarnation timer is always a mess, as I have had basically a day to wait on the bench, so I could raid all night long if you feel like it. 10 raids maybe. I'm up for that. The mini tank should still have plenty of hit point to tank for the hitter aim. And being a Warforged, it means that an RT can be there to heal it.
Ancient gears glide deep underfoot. The path forward has
Oh, hi there, Plague.
the Portal Master stands with Madam testing an elaborate spell that still did not have to come here full time. Glowing statue breaks.
Na, 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 na.
Well, with one. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master threatens. They will
And up you go.
staggers and falls. In the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. Blood came over me.
Alright, done with John Told.
Beware. There are 3 of them.
Anybody I recognize over there? Well, one person at least. Hmm.
Silver flame of looking into cult activity in the area. Your help will be greatly appreciated.
Give me my final backpack.
Aratraco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you. Remnants of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Abishai Hunter. With all the transfers. Right now, while I know what I'll be doing with my tune that I'll transform into a Nilbot, since it has the +8 Supreme Tome, I could also make another tune one as well, even without tone. Make something fun instead. But I have already Dustra for that. But I basically have 2 tunes that I can do a little something. As on Kenneth, I was lucky enough to roll, well, a +8 Constitution Tome on the Daily Gold dice, alongside that +6 Train Tome. So I'll definitely have to do something in line with the tune. Instead of making it a bank tune. I'll have quite a lineup of characters at the end of this year. So they might need some little help to level. With that same tune on Canif, just from Experience Crystal, from level 1. Over the years has kind of reached level 12 just in XP crystals. So let's say that the starter gear will be less than desirable to have a level with. Oh, so I might end up joining LFM with it. Once things settles with the transfers. Not right now. Feels like it would be a bad time to level a newbie tune. Unless I know somebody that could give me a carry. In exchange for a carry themselves. feel like it would be a fair trade.
The stone door rolls
Mm-hmm.
The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage. The cleric defiantly shouts, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility to this small glade.
This time let's start with Kenneth. Let's take care of the photocopy machine. It has barked. It definitely has barked.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this door. Our containment check. Just what I need for the ritual. Rush, idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get our allies to start pulling their weight. Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic. And suddenly appear from nowhere.
What killed these snakes that just barged in? What am I saying? I'll do both.
Carver runs for the door while his copies turn and
Look, that's
says Carver.
can really help the lords of dust.
Growls the Rakshasa.
Soon it will be shine time. Zoom zoom. 200k experience of spare. There's quite a lot of good quests in the 14s that are not too long to do. Prefer to do them before moving to shine. the Three Devils invasion, and maybe 3 quests in the necropolis. Although I'm not so sure if it's safe. Or safe to go on the ship. I have not went into the ship for quite for the day. Last time I went to the ship was yesterday after I finished my stream. Because I keep reading all stories of people getting held hostage on the ship they belong to. Can a ship be sentient and hold people in? Maybe it was secretly replaced by a mimic. A huge mimic. Maybe a secret ploy by the Dhampir that tried to start our own airship stations. Why stay grounded when you can make giant rock fly like shit? Being reliable into moving into the air. And if there's something into the way, it will be like throwing a huge rock to whatever would be in front of you. No, nobody would buy that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why am I starting to always forget the existence of the breakables? Usually I was able to get ransack reliably. Now I'm just getting vandal. Where did I forget? Shouldn't worry over 5%. A little slice. Oh, CR1. People trying to get back their artificers. And then there's people running around with their bot accounts.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Draco says, I have found the dragon. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills.
Solace. And you, what are you? Stygian. Then fire and wind.
Retrieve the titans for my forces in Shadowdale. The slab
Oh, they're not even done with the cutscene. Well, they were nearly done. We'll get there. Nothing to go crazy over. At least I would presume. I don't know. At this point, I kind of stopped asking questions. I feel like it's better for my sanity. I'll just have to roll with it. You, how it's going, Cormier? Are you able to breathe? But yeah, Shadowdale has been kind of laggy. And the only thing that does annoy me is not knowing how many people have moved just in this past week.
scorch marks and debris cover the floor in this alley. This is likely where the artifact that Draco stole was housed. The lever clicks into place, and an instant later, the sound of a metal sliding against stone.
The only life-saving thing about this lag Even if somebody's unpacking, you're not completely armless. Your attacks are still connecting, even if they don't seem so. So I'll take that as a plus. I still see the damage popping up after the leg comes down. But man, that I would not like doing some lives on what would be a glass cannon. Because you're still taking damage, you just cannot move. So you kind of want something balanced during these times. I guess that's the part of me that likes to play melee all the time. I do get some good bulk while fighting. And that's basically all what I'll be doing for quite a while. Conquest ransack. Will I get the usual lag when more mobs appear? Not too bad. Critting for 3000 with a great sword. Yes, 7 minutes per subversion. I still have 130 kit space. Well, so the 12 is not quite safe. Oh my, what a description. Okay, made it to the ship. Kinda. Hmm. 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 Well, I guess I'll go for a quick AFK. I'll be right back. Stay awesome up there. Hmm. Ah. Have a good night out there. Okay, my ship buffs are there. Why am I moving whilst being sat down? That was weird. Please, DDO, don't do that again. Please. Oh. Oh, joy. Weird, I don't recall having logged out. Is the friend list level now updating live? Instead of getting updated the next time you log out? Huh. I did not go the right direction. I'm gonna close here. Will there be any more oddities? Come here, little kid. Little floating round that won't be touching the ground. Little keys. Hmm. Come on, I know that I got the key. Yeah. Hmm. Well, priest. Oh, hi. Did I get a lag for a wrench? Hmm. Hey guys. Hmm.
The last offering explodes in a shower of rubble.
Hmm. Honor guards out of there. Oh, tapestry pouch. 31k experience for 5 minutes. Hmm. 95k. So yeah, this one indeed, Doomsphere Hunt. Come here. I want your undead corpse to be there when I come back over there.
Intense heat radiates from flames of damnation engulf this room.
I'll make it simple.
The Guardian goes as the flames do. He will not
Hmm.
unless they do.
The torches are closer than they are usually.
The fourth torch flares to life, bringing the Guardian with it. 5,
Like one square diagonally closer. Huh? What? Why am I back here? Huh? I stopped holding my attack button when this one got destroyed. Hmm. Ah. It's so hard.
The acolyte blesses the cursed water before turning and attacking. A rift opens around.
It's so hard.
The hallway continues
Huh.
Now silence the flames to summon a chill fills the room. Torches down.
Hmm. Really in diagonals. Ah. Okay then.
Dwarves sleep in this chamber. Its west entrance collapsed and
Priest of Damnation. Oh, they can now go across the door. I always found it weird that they were unable. But now they can. They're no longer limited by doors. Only 70. I guess there are a lot of mobs that are still kind of stuck. Oh well, no conquest then. $44K experience for hate mute. And more tapestry. And 49K experience room. Yeah. Doomsphere, then to level 17. And then missing in the starting shine. Approaching the 1 AM mark. For this one, preparing nearby my greater Aristo scrolls.
A thin layer of cracked ice covers the hull, blocking it, and sending you deeper into the glacial
Brothers reunited. Na, 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 na. Be freed. No, 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 no. Minus 14, minus 10 con. And that's also one of the reasons why I keep playing Dragon Lord. Second wind heals all the ability damage. So don't even have to worry about that. And then out of there. Poof. Spoofy spoof. Yeah, 17. And now I can place more Reaper Point. Na, 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 na. And getting the movement speed. Na 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 na. Saltier District. Na, 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 na. Now the goes. Hi there, mind player. Don't mind me. I'm just passing by. It will be an experience out of the body for you.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe, and paid in full. The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe is involved in questionable activities. The guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
Now to swing back. One player in the front or me walking back. Me walking back then.
Inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
Don't feel hurt, Reaper. You were not my priority target, even if you were a plague. Don't take it personally. Yes. Mind Flayer one-shot ability kind of takes the priority.
Solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located.
Cannot leave them be. Absolutely not.
You have destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who was this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creature's
And now
notice?
shine
One
time.
investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
To the final stretch. 700k experience. 220. Well, that's a lot of people. Oh. This pair of shadows on everybody's menu. So many leg enjoyers. La, la, la. Then we have Fishy Fishy.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships around the entrance to this underwater cave. But none have been swamped. The Sahuagin must have taken French cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay.
Not where I was looking.
A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Takamor, he croaks. More forces rush in from
The timer. Why weren't you coming to me, Necromancer? Hmm.
The Sahuagin ambush was fierce, but you survived it. Sahuagin stands before the bar, which allows ships to come and go.
Sun. Hello, portal keeper.
Master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave.
And as I'm getting closer to Sharn, the leg spike here and there.
Your search is finally With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last.
And then to the cliff top. Is it as bad as people make it to be?
suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Straight to Summer Corridor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
I guess I'll see.
Isabet Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace.
I'll be seen.
Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the strange building. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter, and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. The vault is rented as an entire operation.
Come take a bite of me. Will be all the cake you need.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Or maybe the lag told was heavily exaggerated. I was seeing that plastered on the official DDO Discord. Ah.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and bring that cane from San Juan. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you.
Says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Bormar kind of good money to get it. Don't think for a moment that you can charge me.
Yeah, that looks fine.
Sign yourself up for fun.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath him.
That seems to be fine. Bugs Gate.
Spire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Zealot pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as a concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them to stay indoors tonight.
Oh, sweet, a theory
Let's
pair.
follow him, and it's up to you to mop up the mess.
Finding.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. It looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice a chest full of coins is left to the top.
Oh, there were two. Fine. Fine. Ah, not enough.
Push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated room shows signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you move closer. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a brazen crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. That one just one big, cleaning up on a match in an underground
Oops.
fight down the
Wrong option.
Fallon must have spent his discipline
Ah, well, there will be some more bodies.
Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Fallon's valuables are still in their
Minority
As
tale.
you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. Zealot awaits your results. Zealot unlocks the key, revealing a small lane that goes deeper into the heart of the
Mina. Open
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies on the ground, and outside some small packages lie in the clothing. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. However, it could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Maud's life was taken. How did he find it? And what connects all these clues?
keys. More codes.
Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now it's Camille herself. Savage shakes her head. The weight of the orders the troll suddenly overheard like a bolt that falls from the steel helmet. Another time scene leads to the
Definitely exterminator.
quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for them. It's too big of a coincidence.
Killing Yordi's Archer's existence.
About cleaning up loose ends. He stooped down to search the contents of Nealon's bag. Except he was feeling for trash.
Bringing mechanical spiders. My. How far are they willing to go?
Killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zealot and fill her in on who you are so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of the Providence last summer. You know you both detectives from the police store.
Break it down. Cleared.
Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear.
Best to lay the plan.
This adventure, like so many others, begins you're supposed to meet a disgruntled former employee here. He'll give you. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like you'll be inside his warehouse, won't you? Victor leans over and whispers.
Nice.
Nods at a flimsy looking plate. Then he turns away and disappears into the night. Time for you to investigate your warehouse.
Anything over there? No. There's the ledger. Now if I can make my path. That'd be amazing. Green.
A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited gnome bounces around. The roof is on fire! An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in command. Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby.
Demon Soul Technician. Nope. That clear it. That will clear it.
A familiar voice calls out up ahead. Time's up. Your golems will have to face this. Time to move, people.
How about you both get destroyed? No turrets.
Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stare there gawking. Move!
Smack and smash. Elemental Fury. Hello, Purge Ray. Still. An order's garb. I guess I'll need a new one. I did send my bank tune that had the caster stuff away. I think to train. Or was it Cormier? I'm not too sure which. Little esoteric set.
You've arrived at Club Crawford, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselors of the Hotel hold some strings to get you your address. Perhaps now you arrive away from the Boromar. It looks like there may be room for you to even get inside the building. The group of thugs clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying the night on Crawford. Those last thugs were loitering near Club Crawford. But this is Boromar clan. Something's brewing. And you're smacking them. A group of wicked hidden must not be restless. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Crawford. The DOS thugs lurking outside and seeking assistance.
Down, upside.
We do want you to check on Club Crawford's employees before they let you back to the net.
Huh.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the night.
Only doors shall be open for the combat phase.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to leave. Pacing along, the alarm! Someone's breaching our magical ward! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!
Come on. Now to the back. No. Back to the front. Wave 1 done.
More attacks are on the way.
Knock knock. Do you have some cheese available?
Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers once again. Ghasts attack on the nightclub as we speak. More dimension doors have opened.
Cookie. You're scared of a little blood. No, but you're still gone. It's not about being scared or not. It's about survival.
Once again, sounds issue. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes. Peaceful quiet descends over the night.
It is a gun.
Now you can finally talk to the giant. For your help in keeping her,
Ain't no to just
China has
business.
promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt, our capital.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts.
I'm here for the silver tour.
A lone figure stands idly in the plaza.
Now let's dance.
About time you got here.
Man,
They've already started. Get on board quick, Mike, and I'll ferry you up to their window. Mr. Member, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Console, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your...
Oh dear.
You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend.
Avanti.
Isabel?
If only I could make you drop dead where you stand.
I know
But the plot requires that I just stay there and look. Better than being proactive.
I prefer that you do your housekeeping when I'm not there, Mr. Vaughn. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite there yet. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabel outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaunt's henchman releases a strange whooping
Finally.
and the darkness around you erupts with
That
water
took forever.
responses. An ambush! Damn us for fools! Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere as alien ships descend from above. not the last. Vaunt doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain.
Ah, dear.
That's for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabel. She's still alive.
After that, I'm taking my level 18.
You'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast, grabbing a source line first while eating the playing field.
Don't forget!
Shouts
Without losing their enchantment. Keep it on the floor and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
another wave of normal shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cry.
Bring it.
A strange-looking goblin,
Bring it on.
the limp form of Isabel, lies on his source line. Goblin shows a few scenes
Wait, goblin meat. Vaughn said to work together as a pack. We cannot look weak. No. Those of us who die first.
A mob of gnomes and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
My flying cats soften them up. Now move.
Broken battles everywhere.
An ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll
Come here, bats.
A swarm of bats clouds the street of Gordon. Sometimes metal cuts in the ground as they flit about, blocking the way. The door of a nearby bookshop
Come on out. Why did these bats did not follow? You. Get off there.
He's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning.
mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
Fine. I would have thought on the 64-bit that these bats would have been more target follow. But they have the same problem as in the 64-bit server. I put my expectation too far. I wonder.
An air stick quiver of mage fire cannon waits for you near the Tully Tower. Goblins swarm around the tower.
Little desk archers. Smash, smash. Scapy is done. Yeah. There you go. Pew pew goes the cannon. Dish out. Not so close. Yes, this close. Come back here. We're not done. Now we're done. Hmm. Yes.
She's gone. Come on, says the goblin. Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vault. Why use your own when you can use someone else's?
KT9.
The goblin stands at the platform edge.
Uh,
An odd yet strange blade.
Oh dear.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
Time to get stronger. For no refunds.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University Air Shuttle in Sharn and speak to Safel Sistema outside Lara Hall to learn more.
To the Emporium.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Arcano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the
No
consequences.
papers.
This is blocked by a magic field. The manager says that Von's security detail has kidnapped an informant you're supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store.
Alright, you lot. From green to red alert. Oh. Seems a little extreme. So probably there's mobs on the upper level that got a grow. Like usual. Absolutely no crest at the bottom. Why believe it? I do not believe it. No. Okay, one crest there. No. Yeah, that group did get to grow a little too early. Then there's this one. And that will do for Hardy Crest. Don't tell me it's black when I'm already in front of it. Jeez. When not into an angle where the mobs can just shoot straight up, they will make a delicious little meatball. And then it will be sliced to pieces. A mashed meat of humanoid. The healer can go.
Unlock the door using the key in the manager's office.
Really? No jump? I was mashing the space bar. Come on. Him and there.
The radiant idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the glass. Listen, jungle outlander. You can't just wander around taking things. The people who matter in the city won't tolerate riots in the shops.
Hello, Twilight.
I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaughn security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
A guild name that I do recognize.
Evan Braveheart, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this small tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This group
I'm going with your
two
trainers.
hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then
to work on a crime scene. After each week carrying on with it, the air suddenly grows warmer. A drought rises from somewhere below.
Fire, fire.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an unknown inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Abby went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen her.
Na, 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 na.
Only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
There you are. Na, 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 na.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewer.
Come here, little rats.
If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious Aztec Island is a hideout somewhere nearby.
You're all getting it. Can do this all night.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash de Therash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
And then to go down.
You did it. Ash de Therash calls
Na,
down.
na, 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 na.
Probably investigate. At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. If you want something unknown, you've got to do it yourself.
Hounds and goons. Oh dear. Oh dear.
We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out when she sees the lone inquisitive among the attackers.
Wait till gnome. Off your game you go.
We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
6 minutes. My. Then to the blown deadline. Good evening still.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korna, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn.
How it's going?
Just closed its doors for
You pass out this afternoon and you just woke up? Oh. Oh dear. Do you feel well rested? Oh dear.
unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded. Stunning silence. The guards tremble into action.
Well, depends on what regard. Yeah, I'm already at my last stretch right now. At rank 90. Other than that, depending of how early I would end my leveling to 20, I might return to level my tune that I kind of started in Epic. Yeah, more page master. Since I'll probably be using a Plastra. And to continue to Welloon and Stormhorns.
first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shake.
Mind you, I kind of have dubbed that hell in that early.
As system breaks down.
Well, that I don't know. Usually I would still need some more content after I'm done with Reach the Sky. Even after Saga. But that does depend of how much I did skip in the early levels.
The machinery loudly grinds and
Might be okay.
acrid smoke pours
Might not be.
particles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufacturer sputters and stalls. Soon,
Na, 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 na. My dear, it should not be that many quests.
rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturer A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? Pay for this travesty?
The massive construct emits a strange metallic
Na, 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 na.
The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Hmm. Ah.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful Forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand you.
Detain. Na, 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 na. Ah. As of now, I'm about 400k away from level 20. with sagas that should give me a 300k, with only 100k to work out. Well, in estimate. Of course, they stripped me my death ward. Oh.
It's a fine evening here in Charlotte, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. He tries to steal back the stage. Another night. On behalf of Vaunt on Nanotech, it is my pleasure to announce the rise of lashes out in anger.
Guardians. Want is cooked, like all the ones should be.
And perfect for the garden, Leoman's tiny hut. What's going on? Lucien Vaunt trumpets with a cry of anguish. He died as he lived.
Get close. The Fallens. Disengage. Poof away. 49k experience. Alright, time to go grab the sagas. That part is done. $36K. Can I go to the Arbor? Well, the cooldown for my teleporter will pass by then. I mean it between each of these XP crystals. Fine. Fine. $32K. Bench, I am told. Done with you once more. 57K. Then Ravenloft. This afternoon, and for most of this evening, the server was struggling. Very, very much. Another 57K. Then to mid. No gems. Seems like I'll be about only 40K short. That's actually not much. Not much at all. $35K away. I can actually finish it pretty quickly. Only needs members only.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here.
Open the door. Open it wide.
This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there. You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball.
Open up.
One piece of club gossip and will lead to your advantage. Chuffy owns the district. You can now make your way to the administration building through the gardens. You've entered the administration building. Now, you search for the papers that show where the club obtained Soul Split Warforged for using the service. This must be where the club stores the Soul Split Warforged servants that are not needed.
Alright. You come all to me. I'm not fighting you in an open zone. Arcane technician.
Is reserved for club employees only. I'm afraid your disregard for club policies can no longer be tolerated. With that, the butler executes a piece of turn.
Ah.
I regret that you must pay the price.
Backstair.
Back to the front. A certain look in his eyes.
23k.
Last minutes
And now I'm suddenly at only 8k away. And for 2 minutes 48,
guarding the source of the Soul Split Warforged.
well, I can basically just do a repeat quickly on normal and then basically there.
Back to their source. The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here.
Yeah, I'll get my level no matter what after this retry. It's okay.
This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the club.
Yeah.
Surely you'll find a written record there.
Oops. I'll have to walk a little bit further then.
You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the club president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This prime piece of club gossip can be used to your advantage.
Two tries for that check.
Chuffy opens the door. You can now make your way to the administration building through the garden. You've entered the administration building. Now, to search for the papers that show where the club obtained the Soul Split Warforged they're using as servants. This must be where the club stores the Soul Split Warforged servants when they're not needed. Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration is a surgical club in the Golden's own. Disregard policies can no longer be tolerated. You've caused a great deal of damage to club property.
And that's 20.
I regret
Odd and surprisingly, Days Warforged didn't even woke up.
look in his eyes. You suspect that his last moments were spent wondering who would clean up the mess you've created. We're now
Ah.
regarding the source of the Soul Split Warforged. The club purchased their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged back to their source.
Level 20.
There are a talented few who could teach you about what
La, 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 la. Alright, with that done, I can start keying this tune for reincarnation and sort my inventory. And that final Dhampir life will be out of the way. You give me my heart. Can it be more than I ask? Na, 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 na. Then Hall of Heroes. Little fixing of gear. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh my dear. Well, at least it does seem slightly faster to move things from the cash to the bank, but only slightly. Ah. Oh dear. Ah. Have you transferred that tune? You might want to check back the previous server. That reincarnation bank emptied. Your group of mass transferred.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it? Okay. The rest is good. Hey, Raiders. Welcome by. I hope that your day was not too laggy. Welcome by. Hope that you had an amazing stream. Just a wee bit of lag. It sure is an adventure trying to fight it. The Lord of Lags. And I have one day.
Things in life are worth experiencing over and over, but most people only die once. You're so lucky.
And I still have 1 day, 1 hour and 54 minutes to wait before I can cash in my last Dhampir life. I'm still within the times. And then I can redo my final build. Basically, I'm not reincarnating till tomorrow this tune. So I'll be now on side tunes duty. Till I have time again. It is always mind-boggling to me that there is a reincarnation timer. Both sad and funny at the same time. Last year when I did the racial grind on this tune for 9 consecutive months, I always had that day that I had to do something else. Always. And if there was not a reincarnation timer in there, I would have been done with this life in 6 months instead of 9. And it kind of pissed me off. A 3-month difference. But what can I do? I'm doing the leveling the hard way. No XP pot, and I'm still within the times. So let's see, any fun LFM going on? Only 22 character logged on Geoland that have not transferred. And yet some are still questing instead of packing. Oh, DDO edit. "17 people on our go." I'll assume that the level 1 and 15 are basically doing their run for the 100 favors for every server. I can assume that. Well, surely they'll notice that they're not in a guild anymore. Well, yeah, I do. Well, they do have a month. So let's see. Since I am on the bench to get out of the Dhampir rituals. Probably a first try. Then I'll eventually have to do it with Galustra. On the way to 30. That's a build correct. And my kind of tune that made it to Shadowdale. Oh. Okay, my cosmetic tune is there. She's there. Hey there, Tough. You transferred 34 tunes. Me, I did not really count. How many that I do have? Oh, Tough chose Train. Train as his main. I also do have some tunes on every server. Some in Epic, some waiting. So I might use Moonsea as my secondary server. In case things are really icked up on Shadowdale. That it was pretty a constant shitfest. And I still made it from 15 to 20. Regardless. Yeah, but at the end, which one will you play the most? Because there is always your top dog main. And then rotation. Well. So 1 day per server and you rotate like that? The tunes that I wanted to send to Train are not arrived there. I still have to do some. hosting gibberguns on every server. I'm mostly asleep trying to cook food when you stream. That's how I lurk your stream. Ah. But yeah, I'm kinda too tired to do actual leveling, or at least continue that. Let's see. It's always the same thing. Pancakes. With peanut butter and syrup. But yeah, I have 2 level 20s and some bank tune that I sent over. And what would be my main? At least till I decide. Still need to reach 20 to even enter a gibbergun on this tune. Hmm. 14 tunes with plus 8 Supreme Tome. That's a lot of tune. And quite a big expanse. I have at most only 4 tunes that have the plus 8 Supreme Tome. And they'll basically be all on my own on Shadowdale. While my other tunes across basically eats the plus 8 tome, plus 8 or plus 7 that drops from raids. 85% of percent sell. Oh dear. I wonder. I have a guilty that moved to Moon Sea. Well, you are definitely more prepared. Me, the only thing that I actually prepared for all the server shenanigan is basically transferring my banking tunes evenly through the servers so that I don't have to farm gear. Well, not farm in most part. And each set does have their TR gear. I just logged on Moon Sea. Still. Like just from 2 Moon Sea, my storage has been filled by 200 items. Epic and lots of page of legendary gear. I've prepared my bone weapon for when I reach cap. Even a Fiolan cloak for some spell absorb. And of course the death ward clickies. At least the basics. Your train bank is in overflow. Me, none of my banks are in overflow. So maybe you're a much bigger hoarder than I am. Launcher crashed while logging. Now I'll do a little check on Cormier. You eventually a bunch out instead of feeding your sentient jewels. Oh my. I have my bard over there on Cormier. If I want to poke at Curly's, although it seems pretty unlikely that I can poke her. She's that's where these people went. Simeon Dread and Simple. Oh. And yet her name that I recognize on Cormier.
Rar.
But yeah, in most case, most of the people that I know, that I usually play with, basically went to Shadowdale. So there's not a whole lot of people for me to play with on the other servers. There can be some. Have a good night, Tough. You better sleep good. Crash like your cats. And I roll a 99 on Cormier for a free XP pot. Oh my. A free great turret elixir. Oh my, oh my. dear. Some bank tunes will be upgraded. Ah. Yeah, why not? I do have the time. Let me open the builder. Could try, could try. Na 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 na. Any race in particular that you want to do that from? No. Is it destined for a multi-lifer? Yes or no? For first life? Any terms that I should know that you can redeem? Alright then, something basic. The silver flame. A bow range build. Silver Flame Exorcism. La 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 la. Hmm. To see. Hmm. I could align things like that. Hmm. After the third level. Hmm. Na 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 na. Better grab the important. Hmm. Auto exorcism is against extraplanar creature, which would be consuming holy fire. Hence going for evil outsiders, which would still be in team. Hmm. Na 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 na. Yes. Well, slowly thinking about it. Alright. I do. There's definitely a need for the warlock level to be a little earlier. And that's just for the magical training. For the Fadark part. With a Knight of the Callis as the main thing going on. For the trance, you do get Exalted Shot. And the Exalted Smite, that does have the range variant. You get shot on the run for free in the Night of the Calistry. Avenging Shot, all the Retribute Shot, and then the risk. Then you can get some good bulk thanks to Sacred Defense. With the competence to it point that can nicely rolled in. Greater color spray as additional CC. And then you do get conjure arrows to get arrows whenever you want. Thanks to Arcane Archer. Oh, already out of points. Well, I guess it would be hard with the actual warlock levels. $14 Pali with his zeal. The true level of rangers. Should be good enough. Can still get the aura. And the morphic arrows. Also having the 4 arrows is pretty good. Let's see. Could sack it at 2 points. Getting some more imbued dice. With 16 level of Pali. Holy Sword into the bow. La la la. Use magic device. Some bit of jump. Some bit of tumble. Some bit of concentration. Na 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 na. Oh dear. What will be chosen? The perfected Sarakatra set. +3 artifact to hit and damage and +3 imbue dice with alongside just +30 PR artifact. Can run. Na, 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 na. What could be fun? Two D6 sneak attack die. Some dirham or pushing. Huldra the Curse. The other wristwatch. Group seasons can be a bit too important for resistance. Night Brigade goggles. To seek and destroy. Hmm. La la la. For peace. I would assume an artifact that is pretty easy to get. Everybody I know to run, well, legendary vision of destruction, so that can help. And Alin does Mighty Belt does require quite a lot of luck or very many run of skeleton in the closet. So I'll cross that out. You dare fight Singer for the epic strike use? Well, it's kind of a staple. Stay loud. And let's stretch some more imbued die. Useless. The epic levels. Hold this strike. Overwhelming critical. Trick shot. Arcane warrior. Double shot. Only have so many points. 150% damage from charisma. How much HP? 1600 is too low. I'll assume at least a +2 tome, since you can get that through favors. Sadly need a bit of constitution. With the +2 tome that comes from the early favors, that should get 21. So at least be able to grab legendary toughness. 2000 at point. And watchful eye for more double shot. Artifact double shot onto the goggles. Artifact range powers got. Now I cannot use the cloak there. Need at least another sun augment slot possible. For at least the artifact range power. Hmm. Not perfect. Ring of the Sky. Ooh. There's definitely some things that are missing. Not completely reassuring. 5 open slot. Well, I prefer to slot it as much as what would be possible. At least if we can help it. Although something looks pretty bad. There is not a whole lot of double shot. Usually for bow you want to use Horizon Walker, but the problem is that you want a charisma build, not a dex build. Oh. Oh God. but it's kind in a weird place. Hmm. Hmm. I definitely need more. Hmm. Dropping away Arcane Archer completely. I'll take these points back. And his stat is Dex or Wisdom. You did train 5 minutes? Did you got all the tune? So what's your plan for what you send off? Sending all your junk tune to Shadowdale so you get infinite bank errors? Oh no! Why would you do that? Be on another flow. Oh. Oh no. What curse are you bringing? What did I want to get? Oh yeah. Adapters of swiftness. Adapters of range power. Yeah. With archers focus, the build can at least reach 426 range power. But man, these stats are so low. Oh. Oh dear. Could otherwise go to 104 damage bonus. Only 130 for the crit damage bonus. At least the range power should be okay. But it's still pretty iffy. That's not even something that I would even want to try. Oh. Could try to do it with Favored Soul, but it would be a wisdom build, not a charisma build. I'll have to dump. $79% double shot. Artifact from Viper instead. What could be decent? Because there's one thing that does bother me from all the Metamors is that there's no fortification at all. And setting 100% is not enough. At least against the non-champ. Because nothing is enough for the actual champs. But at least the trash. And for when it comes to sets, dear. That is such a mess. Yeah, what? The amount of constitution. You're gonna start your transfer now. You do know where you want to go, oh dear. At least I hope. Yeah, Shadowdale is where I am. That's where you'll find me. There's only 4 64-bit servers to transfer to. And well, I kind of already reached level 20. I could always try to level up with you. If you're there tomorrow, I could always try to level up a first lifer. Your day got away. tomorrow I basically do some raids, and then it's basically whatever. Pretty much leveling some halts. Be it those that are in Epic, or those that I transferred. And at level 13 I do have a first lifer that is there. That has eaten a +6 constitution tome and a +8 strength tome. So I should be doing something with it, because in all these years I did get 2 big tomes for that tune. And it does not have much gear either. I did put some gear today on it, but it went to level 12 only on XP crystals. So it's kind of naked. And that was the tune that I was basically rolling dice. Well, golden dice on Kenneth. That was basically the luckiest tune that I've gotten on the daily dice. As I did get quite a lot of things for the bank. Bit him elixir of mnemonic enhancements. I did get quite a lot of them. Now I got 13 mirrors of glamoring to do my stuff. Well, if I find something worth glamoring, that is. Lots of upgrade tomes for the fate tomes. +1 to +2, +3 to +4, +2 to +3. A good amount of lasting potions. Lots of treasure hunter elixirs. Tome of Fate +3 directly. Right now I have 2 lesser Tome of Epic Learning sleeping. I did get a 20k experience crystal. If I am to do at least a TR on it. And 10k, 15k. Slowly, that part of my shared stash will get emptier. But frankly, I only take them to go to level 2, so I'm not that demanding. Just to get the Tyrol weapon from the Borderlands, and I'm good to go. I still have the 6-year-old cake on this tune from when I came in 2012. playing the game. So I did. So this tune saw a lot of dice rolls. Yeah, the Raiders box alongside the Draconic from Kenneth. Mind you, all that it has, it's the Menace of the Underdark, well, stuff. So I could have a decent reincarnation weapon on it. But right now I am not, well, I'm not fully dedicated on it. Simply because I don't know what I will do. Probably I'll go all the way to 30 on it, get the epic past life, and tear it again from the class. And then think of the build that I'll go for. Definitely it will need to be a strength build, since all I got is the constitution and strength. So duh. Oh, whoops. But yeah, with the +8 tome that I have on this tune and the +6 constitution that I rolled on Kenneth, I'll definitely have to do something with this character. Something that I'll have to think. So I could try to go for a bastard sword build. Well, it is on the low and on a low life fair. 320 melee power with 200 damage bonus that goes up to 251 during crits, up to ×7 critical damage multiplier. I could go barbarian for the longevity. There's a way to go. Decent hit point. Can get to more from Blood Feast. That's quite a lot. But that's also on an endgame tune. Overflowing by 300 item. Not so good. The problem with doing a bow build with charisma is that you kind of need to go into Horizon Walker. Right now on a first lifer can reach up to 426 range power, but only 79% double shot. Could reach 110 with the Reaper Strike, but it feels low. Yeah, that'd be only a 9%, but at least it would add some bulk. Up to 88%. Personally, there's only one bow build that I did work out, and it was a monk build. That was the only thing that I could find that was doing something good with bows. If I can find it. can can reach 468 range power on that build, while also having up to 173% double shot. So far with bows, that's the strongest build that I could do. Still reaching 2700 hit point. Although it's meant for completionist. Using Shadi, Shadow Dancer, and Fate Singer. You want to do it? I already throw you the build, Zeblan. On a Discord DM. You know it's there. 468 range power. Although that's using shadow doubles. Don't know if there would be anything better. But ever since they redid the monk, well, it kind of goes pretty hard. And the damage bonus. Oh yeah, that was a dex build. 97 dex, reaching a damage of plus 157. And plus 196 for critical damage bonus. 1920 times 7 for the criticals. Could go 8 on sun stance, if not using wind stance. It's at the cost of some damage, but could be an acceptable loss.
Rar.
Hi there, Walker. I saw you log down and log off. So you've made it. You've made it. Zzz. I know. Sometimes there's an email, sometimes there's not. Oh la la la. Hey, level 12. Well, I guess it could be some barbarian fun. Possibly. The tiny level 12. And yeah, I've made a null just to be able to change its name. Although I don't know how I will call this tune yet. Ah, doing well, doing well. It was kind of a pun with the word severe. Severe, severe. No. And I don't. For two reasons. I like having my character in alphabetical order. My main at the top, my secondary at second place, and so on. I'm using the alphabetical order. If I were to add an Astra, it would be just under Blood Astra. My B tier character. So you know that if you see an Astra and there's no Kier, it's not me. Of course, I could go try. Of course, I could jump on my secondary account and just do whatever. 120k rams. Oh, that's a lot. That is quite a lot. Right now, in my bank, all that I have is 32,000 rams. And that's because I ate a lot of them recently just to buy Hugmans for the tune that I'll send to the other servers. Like Train, Moonsea, Cormier. I had 5 more stacks. Was at 82k. And they're gone. Me, I went for the Barbarian Warforge. Figured that I wouldn't get any fatigue. Nah, I would rather not be in a guild. To take a guild ship buff. But no. We'll be on the guild with all my other characters. Ah. Although definitely what does bother me on this little barb is that I don't seem to have any speed item. Still using the angry step click keys. Hi. They still never lived off Cortos. Still task. And now, of course, as a first lifer, don't need a whole lot of experience to level. Or it would be more than necessary. But yeah, most likely tomorrow it will be either this tune or the other one. But that depends of who is online. I'm feeling sleepy and I still have the 9 hours that I did yesterday in the body. Will not be wise for me to go hunt for too long. At least not today. Not tonight. And redoing my inventory when I already sent about 4 bank tunes. Well, to the hotter servers in most cases. There is a lot of gear that I departed. Some that I might need to refarm. But at least nothing that is rare. And I still have my star fragment frame. Ah. The Nebula Hunt. And I have done nothing with it. Absolutely nothing. And I don't know if I'll ever do something with it. If for it we got artifact that gives 5 filigree slot. It seems that we'll get 1 more filigree slot every 2 levels. So whatever artifact we take. The problem with the elemental essence is that you don't get, there's no elemental crit chance on it. That's why I don't like it. Although maybe it could be used for a dragon disciple monk, since it does use spell power. Maybe. Ah, dear. I know that I should try to have at least a spellcaster in my roster. But I still feel like SSG ruined caster when they nerfed them from her 7 to her 10. And that kind of discouraged me from going back to it. Anywho. Na, 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 na. Anywho, I feel pretty tired. So I'll go for an early bed. Thank you all for coming by. And I'll see you till the next day. If you want to see me, that is. Bye-bye. Let's check your out. Rawr.